G'day. G'day. G'day.
Hello, hello. There, everyone. Welcome in. Coffee and also water alongside it has been acquired. Good morning, and good afternoon, good evening. I'll take a sip of water, to be honest. Ooh. Welcome in, guys. Who do we have today? Hey, Defan, glad you're feeling better. Ithora. Hello, Tifox. Hello, Bot. Thank you for the sip. Holy! I don't think I missed anyone. Chibi, g'day. 455 stream streak. Good lord. Mate, I feel like you need something better to do with your time. Cute. Anyway. Playing more Oni, of course. What wouldn't we be doing? We gotta solve some stress issues. Vel is a very high stressed boy. I think it's because of low morale, to be honest. Aw, he smelled some flowers though. That lowered the stress a bit. That's kind of nice. But I think low morale is the big one. He's got needs 21 and he's got 18. So if we improve the decor or give some more bonus downtime to Vel, it might solve some stuff. So we'll do that right now. Well, they got 3 points. So we'll just do this where there's more and we'll give that to Vel. More downtime in the interim until we maybe improve the decor. I mean, they hang out here, but Vela does do a lot of... What does he do? A lot of digging, so he's like always in this very, very bad decor range, essentially. You're playing old school RuneScape. Well, half of that game is like AFKing, basically, right? You know? You don't really do too much. Do the occasional input, and that's about it. We also got to solve some water here. Now, we kind of did solve a bit of water, because we got this salt water geyser, where you have a desalinator doing its thing, pumping the water into an infinite storage of water here. However, it is quite warm, 64 degrees when it comes out of the insulated pipe, and we're kind of pumping it straight into like our water over here, and it'll technically go into here too for our oxygen. So we do need to cool this water before we kind of put it into here. Now we obviously do have cooling loops that go around our base. Plumbing, we have this cooling loop. We set this one up the other day, and this actually has cooled down the hatch area a lot, so that's good. I feel like we probably even put too much cooling loop in there, because what, it's like 13 degrees, and by the time it finishes it's 15. Actually, that's probably like okay. I mean, we have this set to 20 degrees that it will run, so 20 degrees, yeah, minus 14 because the Aquatuner lowers whatever goes through it by negative 14. So it'll be like 8 degrees if it's down to 20, so it'll be 8 degrees. So we might actually raise that up about 25 maybe. That way the base doesn't get uberly cold. Because we do have like a 10 to 30 degree range for like these plants. So I might put down some radiant pipes here. boop, and boop. Put down 2. Oh yeah, that's what I mean. My internet speed upgraded massively, definitely. I have like 550 now. 500 down, 50 up. Actually, no, sorry. I think I have 500 down, 100 up, actually. So it's just in regards to if you guys think that there will be significant improvement on your side if I try to do 2K streaming. I'm like happy like not having to worry about it, stuff like that. But yeah, it's just if you want me to try it, then the poll is there. If you want me to give it see if it works, see if it's worth it kind of thing. But if not, there's like no harm in like not doing it kind of thing. That makes sense. But that's what the poll is there for, because it gives me an idea on if people want it or not. Yeah, isn't even good enough to watch UN 720. So the way it'll work is like obviously there's still going to be like 1080, 720, 480, like quality streams. It just means if people have very good internet and want to watch in 1440, then I can try that. But if there's not enough people who like really want to like watch in 1440, then I'm not going to worry about it. We should also create a mournful thing. Do we have like a park? We have this park over here, which I should actually open up. How big is this, right? Because we can make... Ooh, we might better make a pretty big park. It's like 20... Actually, there's 2 plants, so it can only be a park and not a nature reserve. Park is 64 tiles. That's much less tiling. So it's probably like here. Let's do it here. Deconstruct, deconstruct. Like that. Share screen on Discord a lot. And move it on. Black screen's the share screen. See we're going back and forth. Seems a little weird. Right, is this now a room? It's a park, so if they travel through here, they'll get a +3 morale bonus, which is good, because they're gonna have to travel through this zone to get over to the Atmo suits. So that's handy. We have a lot of plastic, 7.3 tons, so we don't need to worry about that too much right now. Coal is at 33 tons, so it's kind of okay for now as well. I do want to do some stuff with the natural gas geyser, which I need some more steel. And I need more steel to probably make another thermo aqua tuner so I can have a proper setup for similar to this, where I have a metal refinery. Now I do need to get rid of this carbon dioxide in here as well. So let's start with that. Get some airflow tiles. Oh, that's only... Wait, we need to have this one level lower. 3, 4, like here. There we go. Get them to do that. These kilns we can move back over as well. If we have like coal generators on this level with, let's see, our smart battery is at 9025. We do have a bunch of... Where are you scalding? Is it very hot over here? No, it's not. It's not hot to the point where you would be scalding. Where did you get scalded? You shouldn't be walking into here. That's locked. That's fine. You have to go into a suit to wear that, so that's fine too. Okay. If you had a 2K photo on myself, then you would always be trying to stream in 2K for a bit. Games I still played. H265 is more efficient. It'd be interesting for games like that. Yeah.
Good day.
Hello Maro, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, so let's keep building up our power block. 2, 3, 4. Ignore that. I don't know where they get scolded from. Okay, there's a little pop-up that's like, scolding! Dude looking very hot. Let's actually uncover this as well. So we can actually see the stats of this. This is gonna have carbon dioxide filling up in here. So down at the bottom that we have here, I'm going to have some sieves that will pump in from, I guess we can grab the water down here. And we'll have a carbon skimmer down here that'll be sorting out all that. Yeah, probably only need one. This takes 1,000 grams. So might only do just one actually. I'll move it over a little bit. You need to look into this second card if it's possible for you not. A second card. Heavy watt wiring we will have running down this little spine section. Connect that. Maybe I move it over one so I can fit this water sweeper here, because if I drop some stuff down here, like sand, I'll just have a box, I think. Okay, wait, so let's put that one there. Put a sweeper here. We put a storage bin here. And our power, we can connect that. Now plumbing, liquid pipes. So outputting into here, and this will come over into there. And the cooling, we need our cooling. Actually, technically these tiles, they shouldn't be insulated tiles, they should be regular tiles. Only the outside ones should be, because it doesn't matter what temperature like the inside is on each floor, because we're gonna end up cooling each floor like regardless. Yeah, your AMD card isn't cutting the encoder, so you need to throw in an NVIDIA card to do that heavy lifting, but you don't think you have the power spare to do it. I mean, so worst case, you have to sell the card, buy a beefier card. That seems kind of complicated. I feel like to make it less complicated, you should... I personally would probably just try to get a stronger NVIDIA card to begin with. This is chlorine gas, 250 or 244 grams a second at 60. I wanted to make something with this, right, as well, this liquid carbon dioxide. One is much more expensive than the other though. Yeah, true. So the automation here is broken at the moment. Don't know if that needs to be connected. I feel like it does need to be connected like that. Because that should be closing this pneumatic door. You should be closing this pneumatic door when this stone hatch comes along here. Did I connect everything? That goes into that one. Just, I don't know if this, maybe this gets connected. Let me have a look. Hold on. I have to look at the build plan again for this one. It's a very confusing thing. Where is the blueprint for it? Okay, so the logic. The door input here, this door, is connected to the outputs of the filter gate, the AND gate, and the critter sensor. Wait. Let me look at the whole image thing. Based on what I'm looking at, I've set everything correctly. In terms of wiring. There's something here that I haven't set correctly. Or not set correctly, but I need to wire it with a piece of wiring somewhere. Wait. Oh, wait. These are OR gates. I think they need to be an AND gate. Wait. An AND gate looks like that. Oh, okay. Maybe that's why. We have an AND gate there, we have an OR gate there, we have an AND gate there. These should be AND gates. Yeah, tar is like tar, like thanks. It's a British thing. Old grannies kind of say it. Oh, thanks, love. You know, or tar. You know, it's a British thing. That's all you need to know. Don't you me? It's true. Okay, there we go, see? Now it worked. And they dropped down. And there's 8 critters on this floor, 8 critters on this floor. That's why 8 critters are on this floor. That's why this door is open. So that if critter falls down here, then they all drop down to the floor that doesn't have critters up to what we have defined, which is 8. Because we can only fit 8 hatches on each floor before they become too many hatches on a floor and they won't reproduce eggs. So this one has 8, so that's why this door is still closed. So it'll wait until that's done. And then this bottom one I'm not worrying about essentially. So if it continues dropping, they're just gonna drop down here. And then they won't reproduce. But I think with 3 floors, it should be fine. I think realistically, I should have 4 floors of automated and then 1 floor of like auto killing or whatever. But I think it's okay. Egg-based foods. Hello, Flox. Yeah, welcome in. Well, let me have a sip of coffee. Not just grannies say it, you fuck. Ah, sorry. Grandpas too. You old bastard. Deads. Oh. Come on, guys. What are you doing? I like how I got a warning about unavailable beds rather than like someone being trapped and not being able to get somewhere. I need to demolish this, but I need a colony lacks demolition skill. We don't have... I don't know how we haven't ever gotten a builder. It's actually insane that we've never gotten a builder. Vel has a lot of morale now, but he's been experiencing other issues. Stress-related issues. Turbox can probably do it. Construction at level 4 already. Let's give you some building.
G'day.
Welcome aboard to the building team. Hello, Jabby. Oh wait, Angie, where is me in this game? You feel offended for no reason. Well, if you want to be placed in the game, you gotta do a redeem. I think there's some duplicants that do need a name. Like Meat, Mima, Liam, Lindsay. So we have like 4 names available. I am getting more duplicants as we go. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 beds. A couple of unassigned beds. Any builders? Construction, athletics, decorating. Oh, it's actually very good. They're a mouth breather, but that's kind of whatever. Fox and Sheepy. Alright then. Sheepy can be a building decorating man. And then Fox. Fox is currently very good at running around, medicine, and cooking. Fox is a chef. Welcome aboard. Right, so Sheepy is gonna be building. Just get him some skills up. That'd be nice. Building an exosuit is actually really good because you don't get the penalty, like you don't need the more morale for that scenario. It's very nice. Right, how are they going over here? They're getting all this built. Very good. This needs to be filled with sand. It's the auto sweeper. Put sand in the carbon skimmer. Water sieve. Put sand in the water sieve. And then now we need to get some water over there. So I think we just steal the water from here. Uses 1,000, so yeah, there's plenty of water to grab. And we just need to put in like a little bit, but I think we'll have reasons to have water over here. Still. Medicine and cooking. Have I just been made Hannibal Lecter's dupling? Does that guy cook? I mean, you are a duplicant, so maybe? I'm gonna set up some automation on this too. So we want like an AND gate. And I want actually, how can I make this? that's okay. Indicate atmo sensor and element gas element sensor with a nah, that's fine. I think I was gonna think like, do I need a NOT gate? But no. This will be carbon dioxide, and we'll have the atmo sensor have it so if there's like 500 grams. Actually, I don't even know if I need. Actually, don't need the automation because carbon skimmer will only run when there's carbon and stuff nearby. It's not like it needs some specific stuff going for it. I can actually get rid of that. Okay, and then if our cooling loop we have go in, out across those, that can work. We just double it over and around. Okay then, so we'll have it come in over here. I feel like radiant piping should be fine. I just don't know how much like radiant pipes I need for the area. "35 watts per degree. And oxygen, 60 watts. So 0.024 watts. 0.024 watts oxygen. So 35 watts per degree. This is 60 watts. That's 55. So copper is better to transfer the heat compared to lead, but we do have a lot of lead. So we could use lead, like a lot of lead here. Bridge. This loop will change. So yeah, we can connect it into there. We'll have it travel further across. Oh, and then yeah, we can come up and then straight across. Like so. Then we don't need to worry about this top part. That's gonna need a lot more liquid in the loop. A lot more polluted water we will need, so The polluted water we can easily fill up from this part here. Well, someone's trapped. You fucking serious? Why do they do that constantly? Unbelievable. Like if you're gonna build something, build it on the side that you can get access to, like to run away. They can't reach that. Hello, Infan. Good day to you too. Food is okay. We need to make a freezer as well. So yeah, that's why I need to also get another aqua tuner going. We have this one down here, which is pumping stuff relatively cool. I might make it a bit colder. So wait. Petroleum freezes. Oh no, hold on. Is it pure petroleum in here? Yeah, pure petroleum. Freezes at -57. Okay. With thermal conductivity at 2.0 and specific heat capacity at 1.76. Crude oil 1.69. 2.0 as well there. Polluted water. Oh, 4.179. Polluted water is really good to have in a cooling loop. It freezes at -20.6. But if we're gonna have, it evaporates at 119.4, whereas petroleum evaporates at like 500 or something like that degrees. So we will want to have petroleum in the like looped section of our metal refinery. Oh yeah, we put more polluted water in this. So we're just waiting for them to complete it all up. Also this water, complete that. Let's have a look at our schedule. I think Vel's probably pretty good, so we'll go back to that. In terms of stress, yeah, no one's stressed. Yeah, I need to make a freezer for our food so it doesn't go bad, like barbecue and stuff like that. This will take a while to make because it's all made out of lead, and our lead we have like probably like all the way down here. Bunch of lead all the way at the bottom. Then we can do something with this iron volcano after we freeze our food. How much iron do we have? We have lots of iron ore. We have only 80 kilograms of iron. It's got too much liquid. I also got to figure out this liquid lock and why it was breaking. The other ones haven't broken anymore, so that's good. Maybe we just needed the correct amount of liquids. I feel like I was putting enough liquid in there. We don't actually have any oxygen that comes over here. So I might solve that because we do have this one here. Another blueprint. We already have a few ranches, cooking and ranching. That's actually a pretty okay one. Loud sleeper though. Machinery. Don't really want any of those at the moment. These should actually be 6. I need to also set up farming stuff for this as well. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have 12. Okay. That's fine. The core. Okay. Let's set up some better priorities. So, yo, good. You don't attack, you don't attack, you don't attack. Neither do you. You don't. Actually, you kind of can. You can. You can. Oh, that's because you went into a suit. If you go into a suit, it reflects the skill level. Hold on, let's just set as a standard, but you prioritize it. Bar and discard file I wanted to put together only if anybody doesn't put too much strain on the rest of your setup. Yeah, like obviously I mentioned that I would try like using it if there's enough interest in it. Damn, Lindsay is a very good operator. 21 machinery? Oh. Try to fix all these priorities and stuff. I don't really want these people who are not skilled in it doing it. But like if there's no one, absolutely no one available, then, you know, go ahead and do it type of deal. Okay, let's set up proximity as well. See if that improves things. Alright, so let's have a look. They've completed now the cooling loop section, so we can go ahead and get everything connected, and then come over here, we deattach that, should we deattach that, attach that, deattach that. Need a bit of water to come up. Oh. They're not going to be able to connect that one, so... Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that, because I don't think we'll need that. Okay, I think that's probably enough water. That's probably like a lot of water. Too much. Alright, cool. Seems good. That will slowly but surely get all that carbon out in a nice simple loop. It won't overheat because we have radiant pipes taking away the heat. We have gaps and stuff here, so we're going to need to fill it up with some more polluted water until this massive section here is full of polluted water. Let's see here. Deafman, you are a farmer and also an animal tender rancher. Nice. Okay, 33.7 tons of coal with the generators there. I do need to do something with the natural gas as well, but the natural gas is a 150C. So I think that is like, if I do a gas pump, 75 degrees here, and then even if you use gold, it's only going to be at 125. So I need steel. So I need a bit of steel to make 2 of those gas pumps each. Actually, I'd probably need a little bit more. We also did make this, so because I wanted that to be another one that's close by down here for when we sweep stuff. I'm gonna apply those settings. I'm gonna go ahead over here. Apply that, which we will need a little bit more of this. Because if I go with 200 kilograms of steel, that's 4 things I can get. Why are we getting heat damage already? It's already at 165 degrees. How hot is the metal as the liquid in it? Petroleum at what the hell? We have like 600 degree petroleum and stuff. Okay, no wonder why it's getting broken though. Hold on, what happens if we empty the storage? We don't want to work with like 500 degree petroleum. There we go. Petroleum at 300 degrees. Jeez. Well, that's cooling out down rapidly. Yeah, but a pipe will go back into there. This one will go that way. Into a loop. Okay, now it's got 0.5 degrees petroleum. So now it should be comfortably be able to use that for a little bit. And not to mention if it's hardly a downside on Pixel, might as well make the option available. Low resolution should be slightly better. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's not like at the moment with 1080p, I just send Twitch one 1080p like stream, and then on their side they take that and then give you guys 720, 480 and whatever else. Whereas if I can do it on my side, I give you guys whatever you ask for. Spigot pup. Spigot pup. Spigot seal. They drop tallow. They take sucrose and give ethanol. Oh. Ethanol being very good if you freeze it and stuff like that. Specific heat capacity is somewhat high, 2460. We could use that for like freezing liquid maybe, I think. And they eat sucrose. How much sucrose do I have?
G'day.
I think I have a ton of sucrose. 16.4 tons. All right. We take a little spigot seal. And we can set up another section of farm. Actually, wait. What's that comfort range? Comfort range -75 to 10 C. Livable is -100 to 100. So they like it being very cold. How do you set up the conveyor sweeps to automatically sweep? This here. You have a loader, and then the loader you specify what you want the sweepers to put into. So I dump everything here that I have, right? Everything gets dumped here. But it's only picking out some dirt, and then this dirt is traveling. It travels over to these receptacles, and then these sweepers are filling up the feeders, because these feeders are set to. Actually, well, shit. Now that I think about it, I need to change this over. Wait, no, I don't have it set to dirt. I have it set to granite, rather. I'm getting the granite over here. That's a different one. The dirt one, this one here, is a different one, I think. Yeah, I have dirt coming down here to feed, or to not to feed, but to fertilize the mealwood for all of the Dracos. That's what that is for. You're sweeping manually for them to pick up stuff for? Now, auto sweepers will just automatically pick up anything that's within range and then add it into a conveyor loader, so long as you set the loader. So yeah, only loads resources of your choosing. Go there. Okay, so they eat sucrose, so we have this setup is now kind of dry and done. "96 tiles. This is going to be spigot. And then this will be sucrose. What I should do is I should also actually set up auto sweepers here as well. so they can store the materials for these things to feed, so my duplicants don't need to like run back and forth. So 96, 100. So we can put it here. I'm just gonna seal it up actually. Now, what do they breathe? Eat sucrose and drink nectar straight from bonbon trees. Well, I don't have any bonbon trees, so synthesize light to produce nectar. I don't have any bonbon stuff, I don't think. Snow, they take 100 kilograms of snow a cycle. Oh, their temperatures are -75 to -15, so we can't really like make that easily, even if we had some seeds. Let's see, so the water in here has been going down in temperature quite a bit from this loop. Need to make sure that this is running at 20. It's still below above freezing with the -14, so the water can't ever get below freezing. Should be fine. How much do we have here? Twelve. We don't actually have that much water. But we also don't really have much salt water either. This will go in 30 cycles. How much steel do we have? 200 kilograms now. So I can now make, if I queue up another one, we can make something that grabs natural gas and puts it into the thing, so that way we can at least store some of this stuff. Gas pump. That's that there. We'll want some automation, so we'll want to do an Atmo sensor. Ventilation, we'll have it come across. We'll do insulated tiling, like so. We'll need to get rid of the refinery when we crack it open. Actually, no. Can have that. Yeah. I want to have it one across. And then if we do gas vent, gas vent here, two. I think this should work. Needs to be 2 kilograms. Wait, so bottle drainer, liquid valve, yeah, liquid valve. Then we can just deconstruct the pipe. Bruh. Okay, wait, there you go. Good. Got out. And power. More ventilation. Insulated gas. This actually needs to be insulated. How are they not doing toiletry? How are they making messes? Empty pipes. Wait. Man, I hate that. That was a bridge going that way, so why was that not connecting and saying that it was applicable? That's annoying. Holy polluted oxygen. Yeah, but it's getting rid of all the carbon in here, so that's good. I guess this is a off-gassing polluted oxygen, which is kind of bad. And that's why there's so much polluted oxygen here. And it's filled with slime lung. Fantastic. Okay, we need some deodorizers. What are they called? Deodorizer. It's mainly on this floor, the previous floor. Potential of 2640. Potential of 3600. Should do it with wiring because it's going to be much quicker to build, and these are not really that powerful for these ones. And then I just do a transformer. Yeah. Okay. This is at 9025. Is that our only smart battery? It's connected to our grid? I think it is. Is this one also connected? No. It's not connected. That's got plenty of gas all the time. Right, our cooling loop is not running because we need to disconnect this. There we go. Steel do we have? 300. Was made out of gold. Hold on, change material. Steel. Order. Let's go there. This needs to be crude oil, but this needs to be set to 2,000 grams, which is 2 kilograms. And then when they go bottle the bottle drainer, we have access to oil down here. Plenty of crude oil. And we can deconstruct this pipe here and it'll drop that oil onto the vents. This here we need to connect the power. Like so. They have fixed all that up. Let's get rid of this. Set that to analyze. Insulate the rest of this. We have relatively low atmosphere here, so I'm going to have a vent here so we can at least vent everything in here out. Polluted water we don't have a storage for. We place that thing in here. Ready to drop off. Spigot. It's got sucrose in it. Yes. Does have sucrose in it. Okay. How's the temperature? 27, 26. Relocate over there. We can start farming that. You're good. And we can start getting... What's it give us? Tallow. I don't know what tallow is used for. More... better types of food. Ooh. Look at that. Meat and tallow. Gives you some pimicin. Tallow and water. We can get tallow gear palm. Oh. Where does water come from? Many creatures who produce ethanol. Whoa. How do they produce ethanol? Do they produce it via...
Half a year. Hands up.
You did, man, for 6 months. That's half a year. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much. So they produce ethanol. So we actually need to change this to be a capturing type thing. So we have mesh tiles here. That goes into a little holding section like that. Because they're mopping up ethanol right now. Because they're just eating and then dumping on the floor, so that's not good. What we can do with ethanol if you turn it into a gas, I guess you can use it for power. Spigots are relatively cold. It's currently at negative 26.5 its body temperature. Yep. It's a cold, very cold little fella. Temperature is negative 26. Negative 25.9, yep. So when you look at a temperature panel, you got a very blue spigot here. And everything is like yellow, orange. Really, they can't get there. Gotta get them to that. This is still empty. Water bottle. Skills, sheeples. Another skill for you. Yeah, they have a livable range. A livable range is negative 100 to 100 C. Okay, here we go. Pipe is blocked. Why is that? Alright, because it doesn't have it technically anywhere for the pipe to go. I need to go into a loop. Like so. Right, and then here, this has 2,000 grams of crude oil. Deconstruct. Then we have 725. I think that's. I think that works. It shouldn't get. Do we need to drop another one? Maybe we need to drop another one. It was only out of 10. Like you, for real, for real. This is dormant, so I'm gonna dig this out. Okay, well that's full of 10 kilo stuff. I don't want it full of 10 kilo oil. That'll just go all the way back down. Splash onto there and fall down. That's fine. I don't know why the valve always bugs out or whatever and then 10 kilo stuff gets passed. How much did they even put into this? That's a lot. signal switch actually. So I can turn it these on and off in some fashion. Did they really make that out of steel? Signal switch out of steel? No thank you. What are you doing? Change that to lead or something. Unbelievable. Okay, disconnect that. Reconnect that. Right, disconnect that. Disconnect that. Disconnect that. Cool. And then this here. You know what, just empty the pipe. Emptying it might be a little bit more manageable. Relocate over there. Relocate there. I don't know why Vel isn't in a suit. That's locked. You have to come through. Ah. Someone's got slime lung again. Probably because this is full, hence why that material can't fit over here. The petroleum has gotten down to negative temperatures, which I most definitely do not want them to get down to negative temperatures. Send it to green if above that. Well, sending a green signal would make the thing run, so it's automation. Let's see. Green is running, red is disabled. So if this is above 20, don't run it. And then this one here, above 200. Okay, what's the... Yeah, above 200, don't run. There we go. Had it set wrong. There's also not much water left. New printables, blueprint. Snazzy outfit. Actually, I haven't been getting any outfit things, which they give like insulation and decor to people. Should be nice if we can pick more of those up. This did get analyzed. Still waiting for this to come get done. Right, we can make that to seal it up. And we'll be able to turn this on to vent anything not natural gas out before this fires up. Why do we have... polluted oxygen here? What the heck? Locate there. Crude oil is 2000. Wait, crude oil 2000. Okay, empty that. Yeah, that one. I don't know if that'll work or not. We'll have to check. Right. Disconnect. Cool, so let's vent all that. Because I think it needs to be, yeah, so gas vent is over pressure now. I think it needs to be 2000 exactly. So I might need to make it so it's only one tile wide. But I'll have to wait. That one's running now, and how much... Okay, well we have 2, so it might be if it's less than 2000 grams. That should be okay.
Crikey.
Because it's permanently running. But that could be, yeah, no, it's weird. We'll just cause it to get vented. Right, now we do that and do that. And this atmo sensor we do above 750, I guess. So now this is ready. We've tamed it essentially. So we'll grab everything from this and store it infinitely. Although actually there's one more thing I should do, and that's getting rid of everything that's not natural gas in here before that happens. That's crazy. Stellar Blade only got some bug fixes, but they even added the OST again. Oh yeah, I think I saw a patch note about that. They added some, we got some stuff, some extra variants of the songs. So yeah, we can just go on and off with this, so that's good. And I can even, maybe having that slightly bigger. should be okay, I think. Okay, we'll just get rid of everything in here. This is just getting over pressurized, so we just have to wait a little bit. Can we get some more petrol going in this? Not petrol, more steel, maybe. Yep, yesterday they did it again. They also did a couple weeks ago. Probably going to feed most of you done playing by now. Oh, more stuff. Well, it wasn't more content to the game. It was just OST stuff, right? So, but no, I guess them adding more things to the game is always good. Okay, food is massively good. There's so much pickled meal, but we need to get more steel, and then this is flooded too. Man, this is kind of annoying that there's all this polluted water down here. I need to get rid of it. Probably want this to be colder, actually. Send the green if above 15. Send the green if these got damaged. Hold on, liquid is empty. Oh, because this is not running. Okay. So we need other sources of water then. So why is there like polluted water there? Okay.
G'day!
Hello, Saint V, welcome in. It's the second time rearranged the OST. This time just OST with bug fixes. Oh, we have this we can assign. Miller can go get this. Hope you've been well. What does Vel get? Vel got a sunny disposition. Minus 20% stress a cycle. Amazing. Vel will never be stressed again. Hopefully. He's been through enough. Okay, this water here. We'll do a liquid shut off. So the liquid going in, and then it'll go into there. And then if it can't go in there, it goes this way. And it will be a pipe, liquid pipe element sensor. And then this is regular water. Over that way. Actually, no. Yeah, wait, this part here is... This is actually going to be bad water because of we're filtering it. Unreachable dig. What you talking about? Oh, they have to put that first. Okay. Quickly build it so we have water and we're getting oxygen again. Because I forgot to manage my oxygen. Hence why also getting natural gas stuff going would be ideal. I can also actually have it so... Let's get rid of this pitcher pump. And we'll do a pneumatic door. Let's see. We can do an auto sweeper setup because we already have the auto sweeper here. Oh, shitting hell, man. This looks just... Conveyor loader. That can reach over here, so that's pretty good. No, well, I think if we have an automatic dispenser here, that we power, this can reach that. And we just set this to have liquefiables, ice and snow. And up here we can have liquefiable, ice and snow as well. And that means that if it does detect it on the floor here, because we've swept it up and they bring it, this will still drop it because the sweeper can hit it, and then it drops it down here, and they can't reach this down here, so it'll be okay. And then that ice and snow will be in this location. If it melts, then we'll get a bunch of water from the melted snow. Ooh, this is not picking up smooth hatches. There we go. I think that was maybe my first smooth hatch. Bottle dropper. No problem. Right. This is gonna be polluted water. Cool. Okay, let's see. So we have... Oh wait, hold on. I forgot. Wait, this is polluted water, which is then jumping over here. Okay. And then this filter aid, it wasn't set, so this needs to be water. Now it should be okay. This needs to be connected. So if there's a little bit of water like it is here, it should go down in. And then actually what I will do is I will make that sieve set up again. Comes up, across, into there, but also can come down into there. Right. Should be okay. Should probably don't need that. There's 7 tons of negative 19.2 degree ice already here. Maybe I get some more oxygen diffusers. Or we should get water soon once they build all this. We'll have water. That's probably the easiest way to connect it. We get into this Gravitas building. Uncover more polluted water drops. Pump. Yeah. Wire. Plumbing. This is polluted water. We can have it come into here again. Based on how much we have here and here, might just cancel that. I reckon we'll probably have enough. We have another one of these. Actually, just come in from the top like that. One, two. Assign Vel to it again. Cryptofluxomatic. Experimental designer analyzing the evolutionary dynamics of the critter mutation. Once it has gathered enough data, it could prove extremely useful for genetic mutation. Is there any more stuff? There's a teleporter thing down here. This is another destination, right? So it's here. Which has anything on the surface? I mean, we have nothing on the surface, at least, that we can see. What does it have? Gold media and iron media showers. It's got metal-rich crashed satellites, marsh biome, space radioactive, tundra, swampy, rust, forest biome. Carbon dioxide, cool, salt slush, cool slush, aluminum, cobalt, gold, a hydrogen vent, and a polluted oxygen. Nothing crazy. This here has still a bunch of unknown geysers. Oh, right, complete this process. What'd you get? Air consumption, minus 50 grams a second. Awesome. I think that's probably like one of the best ones. Because now Vel consumes much less oxygen. Long commutes, by the way, maybe want to turn on proximity to get more done. It is on. It's always been long commutes. I don't have any tubes set up just yet. we've got a bunch of suits. There's no storage available for them. People can just come back over here and wear them straight away. Nothing over there. Oh, what's this one? This is a regular volcano. Okay, that's 2 regular volcanoes that we have. Yeah, the people who can run out and do the digging and all that have pretty high athletics. I need to do more exploring over here. We do have a thermonullifier, so we can get cold going this way as well. Okay, that's actually perfect height. Perfectly level. We got them to dig over there, explore more of this section. We've got this one here too, the dream stuff as well. Is it that? No, it's on the left side, so it's that one. Is the one that can't be broken. Everything else is fine. That one there. Nothing there, so I need to explore further over here, and also getting these data banks would be pretty good. I don't know which one it is on these. Is it that one that if I dig that it won't activate? I think so, right? It's not that one, so. There's one thing here. Chlorine. Okay. We have more gravitas stuff just below this. It's kind of all through the abyssalite, which will take a little while to dig through, but we have to kind of dig around it anyway to grab this. Actually, I can't necessarily deconstruct that tile. Actually, I can put the tile on the other side because we have this park here, and I like them going through the park to get the morale buff. Ooh, did a wrong element come through there? How would that be possible? Shouldn't be possible. I don't know how crude oil got in there. We have that there and that like that. Now, are we kind of good so far? Like, we have a lot of food, but I do need to make a freezer for it so it doesn't all go bad. In terms of power, we have 48 tons of coal. So maybe I can set up the Atmosuit dock stuff for a duplicate block over here. So that way we don't need to worry about resource like oxygen stuff everywhere, and same with like, you know, this sort of stuff and whatever else. We just have oxygen in the suits. So water we've got here, here, here. So that's, and up here we've got all those pools that we can combine. So that's pretty clear. I'm just trying to like look for a better like geyser that we can use. Did we check this one? This one was it a volcano? This one was, right? Yeah, that's the volcano one. So I still need to do some more exploring. That is probably going to be something over here. That one was a chlorine one. But there's two natural gas geysers that we could combine and use the power from that, plus getting the polluted water from it. I can't believe we have 3 chlorine gas vents. Let's dig a little that way. Actually, no, let's not dig anything. Let's make a duplicate block, I think, with Atmosuits. So that does mean that we're going to need like a lot of this stuff. A lot of copper. It's for sure gotten very cold along here. Temperatures over here, I think I've kind of like stabilized, to be honest. But because it's gotten a lot colder over here, I might change the loop here to go down one and then to go up one, and then I'll have it go across through here and then back across down and through the top part of here, then wrap around. Okay, let's sort of do that. So it's gonna come down, then up. So we have it. It's a bit spaghetti. Looks like survivors included. You made much more progress and less cycles and less problems on a new colony. There was a pretty big, we did have a pretty big problem yesterday. But I was like, cause the weird like new build I was trying didn't really work out too well. But we kind of like fixed that up and recovered. I think if I cap this, because it's dormant right now, and this section over here is within, yeah, we do need to get a thing for Turner that died. Still haven't gotten one of those memorial things. We'll cap this over here because they have to wear suits over here, so that's fine. Gas pump, steel, there, Atmo sensor, like that, automation, connect, wire, like that. This will go up like that, keep it clear so they can build everything. Ventilation, that goes there, insulation across like that, gas vent here and here, gas pump, steel, there and there, power, connect, insulation, gas pipe, that goes around like so. Dig that. If need be, have this come down. And this will come across and like that. So you don't build that and that, but don't build that one. With that. Connect it like that. Connect this like that. Don't connect. Okay. I think they should be able to kind of build everything perfectly fine without any troubles. Let's... where am I looking? Here. Grab some more dispensers, so that way when we do a sweep, it's not going to be like an issue of like them going all over the place to drop the materials. There, oh, wrong way. Like that. Power we have here, so we can bring a transformer like so. Connect. Okay. What does it not include? Everything. We've had a bit of struggles and stuff. Okay, did they... No, they haven't dug down there yet. Did they dig anything up here? Okay, I gotta like dig through this to actually uncover it. Did we find anything over here though? Nothing else. Wait, that's something new. What do we have here? Infectious polluted oxygen. So we have 2 infectious polluted oxygen. Struggle? What's the goal anyways? Not to struggle. I don't really have a goal that I've set. I haven't actually set like a specific goal for this playthrough. This has an average output of 92.5 grams a second during its lifetime. How much was this one? 108.7. Not too bad, I guess. It's active in 7.1 cycles, so we have to get rid of everything out of this. Okay, right. Let's see. Copy settings. Paste and paste. Right, prioritize everything that's inside. Bottle emptier. Chuck that one there. So you did. Gonna stay on 6 forever, what happened? I went on like... Where can I check? Colony summary. Yada yada yada, achievements. Blah 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 blah. Does that skip it? Yeah, there we go. I got all my duplicates like really early. See? We had 12 duplicates by Circle 91. And then, yeah, we lost one. So... Athletics, medicine, we don't need those guys. How has this been going, by the way? These machines produce a bit of heat, which is going to heat that up as well, so I do need to actually work on that cool loop. Will be a little bit messy, but I can clean it up a little bit later on. This is where we're gonna have Atmos suits. Oh, our oxygen should be kind of coolish. Yeah, our oxygen is cool, so we don't really need a cool loop around the Atmosuit dock area because we'll have cold oxygen sitting near that area. That'll work perfectly. Okay. Seems as it was your early days. Was it on? Was it on this? Was it on this one before? Like because this is a new one after I got back from my break. Because I was away for like 3 weeks on vacation. New seeds selected. Oh, we do have bonbon trees, but the temperature is really cold to grow those. Suggest to focus on a new no-goal game. First tech. Well, there's a lot of stuff I haven't done in the game, so I'm just kind of doing a lot of different stuff. Basically, this has been analyzed, so that's good, but they gotta finish those things off. I should store the slime as well, actually. I haven't worried about finishing off the Draco farm automation thing because we already have a little bit of plastic. But it might be good to do it because our phosphorite... Oh, now we have 22 tons of it. I think making a shine bug reactor would be pretty cool. Okay, they're still building all of that. Right, this one I want to have it so it is Ludinise. So dirt, rot, and slime. And then I'm going to deconstruct those and put in this here. Lock that. There we go. Still more polluted water here. How much copper we have? 4,000. Okay, so if I do Amasu dock there, we gotta figure out where I want other areas. Because I think over here will just be the general duplicate block. This like chunk here, and then I can kind of expand it out a little bit. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The 12 duplicates. 13, 14, 15. Just to be safe with extras. And then we'll go 15 of them. Looks like we have potentially not enough. Wait, if we go 0. We're at what, 2,400? I mean, we need 300 per, so we need 4,500 more. Welcome back, Debbie. Hello. Oh, you must have had lunch. How was the lunch? Another cold biome up there. Ready at home. Continue working from home. Oh, on a Friday. I thought you go home on Mondays. No one is in the office. Oh. Everyone went home early or something. Athletics, medicine, machinery. With super hard digging straight away. Decreased athletics though, that is terrible. Even though they have suit wearing, so it's kind of like, okay, but man, that's... nah. Okay, so these 3 oxygen pipes that we have that come out here We need all three to go basically up here. We have how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or technically 3 pipes full. And we have 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we have 15. So we could do 5 each. So that's our venting line. We could move the venting line to the far left so we don't have too much mess of like crisscrossing pipes, which would basically mean that over here becomes one pipe. I might need it to come. Technically, we actually have 3, 4 because of this one. We can get rid of this here. Get rid of that. And we can just lock those doors, lock that off. We'll have to come up and then through. So it's very easy to actually lock down and get them through into the dock zone. We do need some power coming through. I think this is going to be a service section where I hide this away. Let's see, 2 to deconstruct actually. It'll be there, like that. It goes there. Okay. And there is ready. How's this? They're slowly getting that done. I think maybe we use this one to supply some other areas or something. So we can get rid of that section there. That there, we're gonna grab that and it's gonna go that way. Actually, this one will go over to this the far section. Like that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And this one will go like that. This one will go like that. And that comes up and it goes under there. Disconnect that. This one actually goes into there. This one comes up into there. Disconnect that. That's the venting. Okay, we'll connect that wiring up via that route. So that'll supply power. Deconstruct that vent and connect that. That goes through there. This gets connected there. Get rid of that, get rid of this. The venting to spaces that route. Right, I need to turn this off. This 1.1 cycles have collected everything in there. Before it goes active, turn this on. This needs to be crude oil auto bottle. Turn this so it's... Actually no, we don't want that on just yet. Wait. But we do actually, once this is built, we want to vent whatever's in here. So I need them to get this done. Drop down some oil there, and also get rid of everything in here. Awo Senexu. Complaining about insufficient oxygen produced. But I think it's just because of the gases has got nowhere to go. How many suits do we have? 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need to get 5 more made. Although technically we'll be getting rid of this here, so there's at least some. Set that to auto. I'll actually set it to open. To destroy that gas bridge. Set these to priority 9. Get the power running so then you guys have suits for the oxygen. Tons of coal. Okay. Another blueprint. Sure. Construction science. No. Cuisine science. Creativity. Agriculture science. Cuisine. Nah. Okay. And then I'm going to want to do that. Lock. Need to actually probably lock it kind of like further down in areas. Now, what is all this stuff? Polluted water, where's that been going? Ah, okay, that's where it came from. They finally dug this down, right? Probably should have like built it up and around, so then it wasn't gonna all come down like that. That's kind of okay. This loop as well, it's been traveling on that loop, but it's full along this section, so I need them to go into here. And Paradise like really like building that stuff. Which should be reachable now that this door is on auto. Should be able to get in onto these ones. Although it's saying unreachable, so I don't know why. If I set it to open, they'll realize that they can go in there. Oh, that's why. Okay, wait, maybe, that's still, okay, that was why. I had the door, door permissions, so they couldn't use it. We'll go, let them go through the right side, so that way there's less chance of hydrogen coming out. Okay, they are building those suits. Five more suits to go. They should be right with the materials that they've made. Right, let's see here. So those are locked that way, so for them to get to their beds they have to come through the suit section. Is that wrong element? Is that what it was? Okay, wait, let's see here. Where's our water? Up through here. Ooh, okay. That's not good. Connect. That bridge there. Someone needs to build this. Job. Okay. There we go. Right, now we're getting water to that. Okay, polluted water. Right. Pause. So our loop here needs to be connected. Like so. The cooling loop. That is. Okay, so now the cooling loop is connected. So then we can disconnect this section here. And it'll run in that loop like that. We're going to connect this here. So then we can fill the cooling loop with more water. There's actually that water we can get in. There we go. Okay, they'll come through, and then load it up. Right, we just have to make sure that we get oxygen in at all times. So basically just keep the water supplied, means we will have supplied of oxygen. And then now they're all in suits as they run out. Cool. Yeah, get rid of all this polluted water because things are not happy with the growth. So hopefully, as this polluted water comes through these pipes, it's gonna start cooling everything down. That's the input, but also the output. There we go. Fill up the cooling loop. Let's get that connected and get that connected. Nice. Hello, Izzy. Welcome in. Could you fix your problem from yesterday? Okay, what problem was I having yesterday? Was it heat? I kind of fixed the heat over here, so yeah. One thing wasn't working. Oh, that thing. Yeah, nah, that was up over here. I got rid of it. Sorry, Jabby. You do it as well, though. That way you said it. Oh, okay, wait. This is now going. So is this working where it's constantly filling up with natural gas? 56 kilograms. I think it's working. So that is infinite gas storage right there. So we are building up a an excess amount of natural gas, and then when I get to my next project, it'll be using that natural gas. It is kind of hot though. I do wonder if I should have done just even a little cooling loop circulating it. How's our water down here been going? 11 degrees inside, but it hasn't been active. 3.7 cycles. Ooh. How's this one do? This one is active. It will overpressure inside here because I need to actually, like, it's got polluted oxygen and stuff. I can do a filter actually instead. So maybe if I do the filter here, gas filter, this one is like costs power and inefficient and whatever else, but oh, and we have enough crude oil there too. Alright, good. So gotta sweep some of this stuff out. Rebuild that. Oh, and I did mention a cooling loop potentially, so I'm just gonna grab some plumbing. And just do this. Maybe we do that as well. Gas filter. So power there. And I want to have it so it's not connected. Filtering will be hydrogen, not hydrogen, natural gas rather. And we'll have it. Bit awkward, in it? Put it like that. Like that. Disconnect that. There we go. You love your new tea bottle. You made yourself some new tea almost 3 hours ago and it's still lukewarm? Lukewarm tea? Man, I love my coffee mugs. I made a coffee 3 hours ago and it's cold. Yummy. Love it. We can block this off. This has a bunch of chlorine gas in it, which isn't ideal, but we can just, once we've filtered everything out, then we can filter everything out of this one. Surprisingly though, this output, it doesn't output much, and so it's kind of gonna take a while for it to actually overpressurize anyhow. 73 kilograms of natural gas in each tile with 8 tiles. What's that? we have like a 560 kilograms of natural gas right there. And then this one has, you know, this is even still erupting, so... Oh, it erupts for 83 cycles. Holy. This one erupts for 76 cycles. Okay, yeah, so we gotta get this stuff done. Get it built. Peter, you jerry-rigged a coffee holder to your old CPU cooler on your ancient PC made of metal, so your CPU kept your coffee warm. Why do mugs have to lose heat so quickly? Coffee holder to your old CPU cooler. Coffee holder to your old CPU cooler. Oh, so you had like the thermal mass of the metal or something like that, keeping it warm for longer. From what I understand. Okay, we have too much PB water in here, so we have to do this. Still too much? Question? Still too much. Is that good? I think that's good. Yep. Let's go again. Fucking freezing. Yeah, warm up. Get your like hoodie that you mentioned you have, and yeah. Okay, so need to supply stuff with more oxygen. Are we good? Wait, I wonder, like, can I do a system where it's more balanced? How do I kind of like balance this a little bit more? Like, obviously it comes out, it's gonna prioritize filling these ones, but then we've got excess stuff over here, but you can like fill up on sort of those ones over there. So like, I guess if I have it go and loop over like this, and then have it connect like that, then it's gonna, any excess from these ones will come through. It'll prioritize filling these ones because that goes for the inputs first, and then it'll come over here and fill this one. Because like there's no suit here, or these are all full, these stations, it's gonna help fill this one when this here is filling this stuff. So that should be good, I think. There's a bunch of slime on here, and also some floral scent. I think it's because of the polluted oxygen. Yeah. Can't actually dig that section without to like lock it down first. Can't wear your hoodie. You have your blanket, you can't wear your hoodie. Why are you sad about not wearing your hoodie? Is it getting washed or something? So, right, let's pause a minute. So they have to come through here, and then they come down here. They're gonna go over here to start making food, and then they're gonna come like back in to the mess table. So we should move all of our food. Something like that. I've heard you guys are getting the cold today. It's actually kind of getting cold in my office. I need to close the door so my PC will warm up. I close that. My PC heater keep my office warm. You'll have 0 degrees in the night soon. Ooh. Staying well below 20 Celsius now and close to 5 at night. I have right now 14 degrees. It'll get down to 12, 11 like tonight, like at night time. But the lowest will be at 5:30 a.m. at 8 degrees. And then that's when the sun starts rising. Oh man, it's like not even that good of a week. It's like 20, 21, 19, 20. Ugh. You need to at least add an extra 10 degrees on top of that. Okay, so holy, we have a lot of pickled meal and a little bit of barbecue and stuff. We need to... Oh my god. Look at all this. This is becoming stale. There's a lot of food here becoming stale. So we need to make a freezer. Which we need more steel. I mean, I could initiate extra cooling on this, but then the entire loop would become like freezing temperature kind of thing, and I don't really want that. I think right now it's like 20 degrees. These mealwoods, we had trouble with these ones getting too warm. They're currently at 28. So I think they're on the way to, on the drop. That pool is pretty good. That pool is going down quite a lot. There's polluted water over there, a little bit there. Over here we got like lots of polluted water that we can grab and then pump through here. Okay, ideally we have like our cooking area probably here then, because it's within the dock section and stuff. So we need to have the cooking within the dock area. So we can probably have it over here. And then, well, actually, instead of doing that, why don't we lock these and we make it so those are locked as well. They can't come through those. They can't come through that way. So if we lock this and we actually open up these tiles, it means they have access to this stuff. They won't be able to drop them. I think I lock these ones for now. And I'll keep that as auto. That way they can deposit the stuff here. Or are they gonna like jump 1, 2, 3 tiles? No, they won't. Okay. I think that should work. Before they wake up, so I need them to wait. I need them to prioritize these ones first thing in the morning, and then I can get rid of those tiles once they've locked those. Okay, now we can get rid of these. There we go. lock that. So that way they can cook and also access the mess table, but I'm going to need to make that freezer thing anyway. Also ethanol, we can pump ethanol around because ethanol is really good for freezing things. So let me have a little pause. Is this the biggest size you can have for barracks? Not a barracks, a great hall? No, you can have 120 tiles for a great hall. What would that be? 144. So we could go with 2 floors. I could do the freezer setup on top. And then have an auto sweeper here where it like deposits a bit of food. Okay, yeah, that can work. Alright, so like let's see then. Aquatuna, we do need quite a bit of extra steel and extra iron. Okay. From these things. Let's just do iron this way. This has a bit of hot steel. Let's go down like a little bit. I think I can just ninja some of this, like radiant cooling loop, just until I make another more steel. So refinery, hook it up there, and then we can have that like that. Insulated. There's a refinery. Metal refinery. What has extra overheat temperature? Obsidian. Granite. Obsidian is Probably better. Enjoy the break. Or okay, prioritize this and prioritize steel. How much we got? We got 125 kilograms. So we need 11. Okay, now that that's done, we can get rid of those. Okay. Waiting coolant. We're probably going to output oh wait, hold on. We need to have it so it goes like that. Okay, so it's prioritizing filling up the refinery. And then what comes out after the refinery gets used for now. We need a liquid bridge. Here is 75 degree compared to 20 degree. But we just got this in its place while we make more steel, and then we can go make a freezer. There's polluted water everywhere. What happened? That's probably from this pool that came down. How's the oxygen in these? Okay. And then I think when I have it all full like this, I need to have some ventilation area. For these guys when they're actually in the duplicate block. Which we do have this one down here, which we could use to bring up okay, that should be okay. Because all the atmo suits are full, essentially. But then this area is getting kind of unbreathable, but we need this area to be breathable. So there's going to be carbon pooling down here. We have 925 kilograms of steel. $11.25. One more steel. We'll have the thing we need. Okay. Let us make something. Okay, let's see. I gotta think. I want a small 1x1, and I want an auto sweeper that can I guess it'll be on a receptacle. How big can the kitchen be? Let's see, room, kitchen, 96 tiles. Okay, so we can do the standard here. That's fine. Let's see, we'll have a grill. What is it? Spice? Like a cracker, microbe, grill. I think we also get a gas grill later on as well. Fridge to store things that get potentially cooked. Well, I think you need a fridge anyway. Spice grinder is a 2. Food repurposing. Food. That one there. Should actually probably complete all of the research that I can get. There we go. Okay, so can an auto sweeper reach all this? It can. Awesome. And then we're going to want a conveyor loader. That is there. These will need power. on a nearly 4 kilowatt. Oh, but there are a bunch of doors and all that stuff. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need it on a different one. Let's run and power all the way over here, like that. Connect this up. There we go. Okay, and then metal tire. What has the highest thermal conductivity? 60 watt, 35 watt, 55 watt. Still has 54. Okay, so copper. There should be enough room, I think. Liquid lock here. And then... yeah, okay. So that goes there. We have insulated tiling. Be a liquid lock that goes there. We also have not a vent, automation conveyor chute that goes there. Before we do that though, I want to make this a void, so I'm going to do that. We can get a bottle emptier. Actually, we don't really need to sweep that. We've got plenty of ethanol. Relocate over to there. Prioritize getting that built. Might take them a while to get the resources because they got to go in and out of the atmosphere section. Copy over there. Have we got any eggs over here? Oh, we do. Do have some eggs. Okay. Yeah, they're probably working on this power thing. this made out. We don't want to make that out of steel. Out of copper. Conveyor rail. Goes there. A canister filler. That's got chlorine here. Unreachable. Okay, right. Ethanol. Empty. Hello, Vel. Welcome in.
G'day.
Alright, I need them to build that tile in there. This is gonna be like basically everything edible. And then some cooking ingredients as well. Cool. Yeah, they gotta build that one, that whole line along there, and then that'll have power. So I need to make that. Maybe we don't have enough lead. How much granite do we have? A bunch still. Okay. This doesn't have anything in it. Granite. Priority 6. There you go. Right, the tile is done. Now we put that there. Ethanol is still not emptied yet. Oh, it's unreachable. Okay, deconstruct that then. Okay, there we go. Now put that back. And now get rid of those. Alright, now that is a void. Cool. And then now we can get a ventilated. Put in a gas vent. Gas pipes. And we do a canister drainer. It's all reachable. Aquatuna. Made out of steel. Liquid pipe thermosensor. Plumbing radiant pipe. Insulated. Oh, it can't reach that one. Okay, that's fine. We can deconstruct that. It'll still be a void. And we'll be able to build that. Connect that automation to power it. It's got 660 watts on it right now. Okay, that should be fine. And I've built it. Do that. Do that. Need ceramic, actually. Let's get 8 bits of ceramic on those. Insulated tiles. Steam turbine. What, how big across? 5. One higher. Like that. Bottle emptier. This one is going to be chlorine. Enable water bottling. That way we can fit chlorine in here, then we can get rid of the pipes and stuff. because chlorine kills any germs that might be on the food. So there's still no power on this. Okay. Ceramic. Yeah, I think I need a little bit more actually as well. That. Get rid of all this. Liquid vent. Which I do need to expand the... It's gonna go that way. Okay. Actually, we should be right if we drop this one here. Radiant pipes through there. Insulated pipe. Like so. I gotta get this ceramic finished. I'm using ceramic here because it will hold its heat a lot more. I think ceramic is usually like the best tile for steam turbine for their base, because some of the heat from the steam turbine goes into their base. So if you have the made it out of ceramic, it'll hold more and it won't go into like the cool box section, essentially. The idea. So hopefully the thermo aquatuner won't need to run as much. There we go, get that done. So build that. And to get rid of all that stuff, I can block it off. This insulated pipe, we can have a bottle drainer here. And get in some water that way. This also needs to be connected. Need a bridge. Going that way, it's going in that loop. So that needs to go like that. comes in, checks the temperature, and then it bypasses if necessary. If it's turned, yeah, it'll bypass by going over there and then that way. If not, it comes in via that way. What? No, that exits, goes in. If not, there's 2 points where it bypasses. A double bypass, yeah. I'm trying to think, like, what the hell am I doing? Yeah, double bypass. This one we want to have it so if it's above, we want the food to be 18 degrees. And we also need to get liquid into this pipe too. So we need another bottle drainer. And we can just do regular pipes. I think we're making that out of iron. That's fine. Regular pipe. Unreachable build. End up putting, I haven't. It's on the errand list. Yeah, let's up it. Okay, this now needs wires as well. Conductive wiring. Didn't make that out of conductive wire out of steel, no thanks. I need to get some more copper made. Hopefully this cycle they add chlorine in here. Priority is I'm gonna turn this off for now. I need to get this thing done. Because they have chlorine over here. 24.8 kilograms. Unreachable build, deconstruct that. Okay, there we go. Alright. Drop that. Deconstruct that. Now there's chlorine in here. How's that still unreachable? Chlorine. Now we get a conveyor chute. Get rid of those materials. Is it taking quite a while? Oh, It's easy as slime lung again. Is this? It's idle. Let's run these ones first. So we can vent that. Is that vented or everything? Yep, okay. Turn them off. Now we're gonna run this one. Above for 50 grams, run. No, 750. And then this is filtering natural gas to go into here, and then once all the other gases are out of this, carbon and polluted chlorine, then we can remove the filter. So then there's only natural gas in here. We don't want these potentially gases coming out, even though it's turned off. So, okay, cool. Now it's collecting that. They've completed this. Good stuff. So now with this I want ethanol to go in here. For that liquid pipe. And I want water to go into here. Nothing inside, so here we're gonna drop crude oil. Do we have any crude oil, by the way? Okay, we do. Awesome. Yeah, there we go. So ethanol is going to be running around. I don't want it to run just yet, so we're going to do just do it like that so it doesn't run. Copy settings, put it there. Cancel. Need more than that. An actual full 200 crude. They brought up 150 grams of crude oil. Anyway, I should probably check consumables. Turn off this. Not crude egg and eat, not meat though. It's cooked food. Barbecue, yes. Okay, cool. Alright, there is liquids in here too.
Lesherin asked me, David, you don't have a discount coupon for this latte I'm making for you in this coffee shop. Explain to me in a fast manner like a Karen why you should get talk to my manager. Right, listen here, I am David Attenborough. My voice has narrated the very planet. You think I should pay full price for this latte? Get your manager. I demand a discount now. This is outrageous.
Yeah, okay. Whatever, buddy. Because you're the Attenborough, don't mean shit. You hear? So I don't think we have regular water. So I need to actually have it so that these drop the regular water into here. And then we can pitcher pump it out.
G'day.
Anyway, I hope you're doing well, Lesh. The old classic TTS shenanigans as you come in. Turn that off. Yeah, 0. There we go, 25 kilograms of water. Alright, this I gotta disable. Otherwise they're gonna be weird and be like, oh, this automatic dispenser is asking for this material. Let's jump down here, put it in. Oh, it's asking for this material. And you're just in a weird loop. Have to disable that while they go and deposit water into this thing here. So that's got enough petroleum. Now we want water on this. Finishing your workies. Able to slowly regenerate batteries. Ah, you're a robot. That makes sense. You love working. Oh, this is also full with ethanol. Awesome. However, we do need to take out some ethanol. So I think if we empty pipe. Now it's unreachable. Okay. Is it still unreachable? There we go. Right. Have to... Okay, is that moving normally? Yes. Right, oh, and then also this. Disconnect, disconnect. Power those. And cover it. Whoa. A whole lot of like effort to kind of like get a compact, efficient build going for a freezer. Essentially, this whole setup is designed to run coolant through these sections, which will cool. We're going to have it set to, once I've got like enough water and stuff in here, we'll have it run. And it's designed to have it so that the coolant here will keep cycling into this machine. This machine heats itself and its surroundings up, but it lowers the temperature of the liquid inside it. And then we're using specific types of materials to let the heat out in this section. And that means that we can have all of our food in this location. And if our food is below a certain temperature, then the food does not expire. So we want food to be below 18. So we would want our temperature be set at, I think, 4. So I might just go with above 3. If the temperature in the pipe is above 3, it will run the machine. And it will lower the temperature, I think. I know, is it 3? If it's 3 degrees and we're lowering it by 14, no, that's going to be 11. I think 5. If it's above 5, we run it. Because then it'll be at 5. No, it has to be even lower. I think it has to be -4, right? Yeah, so if we go -5, run if it's above -5, and then we're minusing 14 degrees on it, which then should kick it up to -19, something like that, which will be below the thing. How warm is it? Maybe we need it to be a bit lower. Well, let's go -10. Yeah, there we go. That seems pretty good. We got like -19 degree, -17, 18, 20. If we go with one a little bit more, like -12. But the contents here, I guess if we look at the metal tile, -17.8 or it's 17.4 on the tile, metal tile. So now with this, we need it to be at a higher priority, so it picks up this food and deposits it over there. I think if we just set this to sweep only as well, duplicates won't pick up this section here and put it in there, otherwise it's a weird like loop thing and it's just wasting power and duplicate jobs. But this here, it's in a sterile environment of chlorine gas, which if there's any germs on this food, the chlorine will kill it. And now it is getting refrigerated, which is below like a certain amount of temperature. Below 4, and then if it gets to below 18, it won't decay ever. And then now our food count will just permanently rise in this one tile storage of food. This here, by the way, I think is probably enough water. We have oxygen here, but that doesn't really matter too much. I don't think this will kind of ever really get too warm because we've used such efficient materials. This shouldn't have to run that much. It'll still get quite hot, but it shouldn't be too bad. We can disable that as well. And I'm going to empty the piping here. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Clean the build up a bit. And then we can go one further where our duplicants, they got to come down in here, they got to grab their made meal, and then they got to come over here and sit down. I think if we were to put a refrigerator down here and have it only store like a certain amount of food, we could probably make it so an auto sweeper could maybe grab. If we redesigned it a little bit, we could make it so an auto sweeper could grab the food from that chute tile and then deposit it into a refrigerator on the bottom. But it's a little weird because you would need to make sure that this auto sweeper can't access this conveyor loader, so we could put the conveyor loader over there or something. This one picks it up from the floor, puts it in the conveyor loader, it goes around, gets deposited there, freezes permanently, and then this one here just grabs it whenever a refrigerator here has some spare room. But I think for now that's pretty good. This is in a deep freeze, so its temperature, if we look at something like the pickled meal, it's in deep freeze mode, so temperatures below -18, greatly prolonging life. Saying that its temperature is 1 degree, but the metal tile is -20. Chlorine is -19. The rail is -19. I think it should be right. And then now I'm gonna get rid of this here. And we're gonna sweep everything here up. And I want them to prioritize sweeping all of that and putting it over into this refrigerator, and then that will grab that and put it over there. This is set to sweep only, so they're not going to pick anything up. And then all of our food that we have over here that was in a sterile environment, so like the germs and stuff were dying off of it, but it was becoming stale and like rotting eventually. It should be okay now. How is... well, we have polluted oxygen there. How's our germs? Floral scent, that's fine. We don't have any floral, like, allergic. There's slime lung along here because there's polluted oxygen and stuff. So let's get a deodorizer. Here. And we'll power those. We just do a quick and dirty powering of those, I think. If we go, actually, that one there. Power, transformer, this one here, heavy watt wire, connect that up. Then we just do a wire along like that. And then I'm going to do some airflow tiles. So that way the polluted oxygen will rise up and be in range of the deodorizers. Right, now if we have a look at the decor range here, it's not that great. So if we've got our chef cooking away, he's not in a nice decor zone. So we're gonna go and adjust the decor here, in the bedrooms, and over here. The bedrooms we will change over, so they are fancy bedrooms for duplicants. So they have like their own private bedroom. We will change that over shortly. But we can improve their decor by picking up some of the stuff. And I think having furniture. The party line phone is good. because it does increase their morale. Juicer increases morale and strength. Pretty cool. Do a sculpting block. Fit those there. In the hanging pot. Ceiling trim. Canvas. Oh, and a light is perfect as well here. Because the light, if a duplicate works in light, they get like a 10% speed buff. So connecting that up will actually allow our... They should be within the range. Will allow our duplicate to... If that's not in range, then we can just swap the electric grill around or something. 2 spots there, but can't really do anything with that. Then we can slap on 10 to 30, 20 to 50, or not a, definitely don't want to put a spore child in. Put in a plant. Okay. Who's our artist, by the way? I think decorating Lindsay. Okay. I think Lindsay is a pretty good artist. Skill at 19. I mean, yeah, this thing isn't really running that much. So, I think maybe we need it to go a little bit colder than -12. If we go and run it if it's above -20, maybe, because we did chuck a whole bunch of food in here, so we need to get it to like much colder. There we go. Now it's down to -20. Freeze. Okay. 380,000 calories. And it should stay at that much. Sweep that up. Deconstruct that. 'Cause I don't want him working there anymore. Deconstruct that too. Okay, water. We're down quite a bit there. Still got a little bit there. This here. Let's try to like get as much of this chlorine and carbon dioxide out, so it's just pure natural gas. It's all natural gas. The one down here, which has been going, 300 kilograms of natural gas in each tile. Cool. Maybe we'll come back to it because it is going to continuously erupt. Okay. Here's our plastic, 7.1 tons. Body heat, 20 to 50. Ah, okay. It's too cold for this zone. Little water's at 10 degrees when it comes through here. Ooh, that might be... That continues. I don't really want the mealwood getting to... Wow, yeah, it is very cold over here. Comes for range 20 to 50. Okay, what's this set do? 15. Let's go back to 20. Let's go to 22. For that. Right. Now I wonder if I should move the rock crushers like metal refinery setup. Doesn't come along and removes these. Remove the liquid from these, please. We need to plant a proper plant here. So maybe we can just put in this decor. Much better. Maximum decor 120. That's what we'd like to see. And also, good old Phlox loves smelling flowers, less stress. Lit workspace. Ah, it's 15% movement speed rather than 10%. Okay, cool. That's like the best workspace ever. Any list of using mods that I can show. I'm using, like the main one I'm using is like, it changes like the tile look. Can't remember what it's called. It's kind of like the main one I'm using. Flowers? Yeah, there's like these flowers and stuff. They release a burst of nice smelling stuff. If you go into the gem overlay, there's floral scent in the oxygen. So there's like these buddy buds that release good smelling stuff. Squash fries, oh my god. More food to throw into the freezer. Right, you've got a lot of morale sheepy and also got a few skills. So now that we're working on a few of the morale stuff, our guys can actually get some more skills without going into the negative morale, which is ideal. And I want everyone to actually learn exosuit training as well. Because everyone is going to be going out of the base in an exosuit. And when you get exosuit training, it removes the like movement speed penalty. Nearly everyone's Everyone's already got it, which is perfect. I think the next order would be to maybe lock this one. And then open these ones. So then the printing pod is open. Printing pod access is open to the main block. To learn now? Yes. Made such a huge difference once you realize exosuit training does so much? Yeah. Yeah, it completely removes the movement speed penalty, like the athletics penalty or whatever. Which is amazing. So to make stuff a little bit quicker, we should probably get the exosuit forge over here. So then that way if there's a damaged exosuit, they don't need to like put on a suit to then run out and repair it. So that would be ideal. And then maybe also moving... I mean, there's a lot of materials here, and it is kind of in the middle of our base. We could maybe move that. Our one tile storage block. Did we get rid of all of that polluted oxygen, by the way? There's little bits and pieces like floating around here. Yeah, I think if I do the exosuit over here. So food is solved. Power. I think in terms of power, like we're not gonna have coal infinitely. I think we've been using our coal. Because we had at a time we had like 60 tons and we're down to 47 tons. So I think if we get up our natural gas geysers, oh, and also water, I have to check. So that's gone down and that's stayed, but we're not gonna have infinite water. Do you have this running with, you know, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000 kilograms of water in each tile? So like we do have a little bit of like water here, but it's pretty hot water as well. That hot water goes straight into our oxygen system, which doesn't matter too much. I think we've got enough base cooling that keeps everything cold. We're going to make sure that the water that comes in where is it? Water that comes in is not going to be so hot. Yeah, so like here it's like 60 degrees here, and then it like flash cools down when it gets into here. That's because it's kind of like going relatively slow and the stuff is getting cooled down. Making some stuff with the spigot seals would be good. Well, I mean, they're spitting out ethanol, which is cool. They're having a proper farm section. Oh, and I think they're a little complaining that it's a little too hot for them as well. They don't have very cold sections. I mean, we could take this loop section here and we could probably expand it into some farms and stuff over here for cold, like climate areas. But then we would kind of need another situation where we need, because it would be really cold, like minus cold stuff. We would need to have like a dock system here, and then we have like a cold half and a hot half of our base or something. That would be kind of cool. I think I should do something with this polluted water here. It's full of germs, of course. I think I would probably do it outside the base and remove the two things, because obviously we've got water here and we have polluted water, so I should probably move the polluted water out. Maybe over here. Oh, and these lavatories I actually need to move inside the base as well. Now that we have this, I could expand the lock here. So like if I bring that out and then I can lock these, and then they have to just come along here and then go down to access their work area. And then I can move the lavatories. Or I could just move them now. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. Let's block that off. And then block that off. Pole here, because they've been using that section quite a bit. This can be deconstructed. Right, so now we can change that to auto lock. So now they need the laboratory in the morning. They've got that access. But I might move it anyway. I might move it above. And then also move our water stuff above up here. Although we need to bring water down anyway. Actually, we're kind of bringing water from the bottom up to here. Doesn't matter too much. How big is it? 114 tiles. How big is this? 808 tiles. And then I want to get like a shower level too, because the shower, if they shower, they get a morale bonus. We'd like to have had someone like me in your school days who can explain things so well. Personally, aspire to be someone who can explain well. Since it's IT based, you want to get people who got questions. So hopefully to be able to explain well. I'm just kind of doing the streamer thing where you like talk about what you're doing and what your next plan is. It's nothing special. I think if I make the lavatory and the shower system here, up here I can make bedrooms. Now this block here is 18 long. If we look at a room, if we look at a private bedroom, you need minimum of 24 tiles. And it has to be 4 high. So 24 tiles, 4 high. So it's 6. So 6, you'd have a wall. 6. And then we're left with like a little bit of extra. Left with that much. But we could have it like that. And then we could move move the spine across. Or maybe... because then the spine would be here. That could work. Just because it's a strange thing to do doesn't mean it's commonplace to get good explanations. Is it a good explanation? I mean, if you guys have any questions, feel free to like ask them and stuff, and I'll try to explain them. You know, you might ask like, "Oh, what's that for?" or "Why are you doing that?" Maybe I'll just be like, "I thought this would be a good idea to do." Might change this automatic dispenser situation though, because at the moment, if I raise it or if I lower it actually by 1 tile and then I block it off, I can just have these automatic dispensers set not to sweep, and then if there's anything on the floor, they will like go and pick up and deposit into here, and if they actually specifically need something from it, I can have the auto sweeper pick it up and put it into something, maybe. Actually, we need this to be here. And then this gas pipe will need to come up. So we have 12 duplicates. So if we have like 3 bedrooms, 6 bedrooms, we could even do the same over here. And then we just have our bedroom block like up here. Big chunk. How wide is this then? This is 22 tiles wide. So if we did 22 tiles wide here, it'd be like this. With a central spine that can keep going up. I think that could work. Hey Chrome, welcome in. You're allowed to listen to me talk the whole time. I see. So it was 22, right? Yeah, hold on. 6. That, like that, and then like that. Okay, that goes along like that. That comes across. Everyone gets a private bedroom. Yippee! Who said that? You guys don't deserve it. Give them a fire pole. So downtime, they don't need to put on a suit to come out. You know, they just do their business. And they come back, take some food, and eat the food. I was like, where's that alpha suit? But yeah. So then we'll have a shower block here. We'll have a toilet block, a shower block. That's the Atmo suit block. This is our food. We've got a couple of ranches inside the block. We could probably move them out at some point. Also, has Sheeples picked up some more skills? Not yet. Who else does not have exosuit training? Oh no, everyone's got exosuit training. Awesome. Little question, is the nitrogen included, or is that a DLC? I don't know. I don't think you have nitrogen. I don't think it's that advanced. Nah, no nitrogen. You'll have to wait for a DLC. Do that thing. And then we want comfy beds, which are made out of plastic. Boom. And then to complete it, the room, a luxury private bedroom, comfy bed, and 2 decor items and back walls. So, decor item. They can get picture frame above the bed each. Fantastic. They can get some nice corner trim going on in their bedroom. To wait for the walls to be built there. This I actually need to deconstruct and put down some tiles here, because at the moment the decor is leaking through, as you can see, like a massive decor decrease. Are you the Oxygen King yet? I am the Oxygen King, but I'm not the Water King. Speaking of water, that's now dropped. And this now is not being used. Let's see. Okay, let's just bypass that thing. There we go. Right, this here, I have to check. We've been having meat come through on this rail. So we want to change this so we don't have meat coming down onto this rail. Instead, we want the meat to just come down onto this rail. So we'll have it come up through this way. Go there. Because this meat is from our automated hatch facility. Those other materials we've had coal and the egg stuff come down over here. So it's been dropping coal and stuff here. Which we got 16 tons of coal right here. How are these guys going? Okay, we kind of need to wrangle them up and get them. Need to get them back into the thing. These guys relocate there. Relocate there. So we should finish off automating this, so that way, like, I mean, we do have a lot of reed fibers, but you know, there's a chance that we could run out of the reed fibers. Small chance, but you know, it could happen. Got so much of this polluted water. Well, good thing I guess it's dropping down into here. Right, build that too. A whole bunch of polluted stuff with... Well, the germs are actually not too bad. We do have some slime here, so they gotta get rid of that real quick. Which is over here. Set them to like prioritize dropping the slime. Which then it gets dropped down to here. 7 tons of slime. And then it doesn't like off gas or anything. But I need to look at the build for this to actually properly finish it off. And then over here we can go furniture. We can get a wall pot. I reckon a wall pot each maybe? Actually no, if I have a wall pot it won't be able to grow. So I think we do... Yeah.
Shut up! Ow! No!
Rude. Hello, Sneaky.
G'day.
Right, we've got to get rid of this polluted oxygen as well. Probably
G'day.
means now we're going to do this. don't think we're gonna be able to improve the morale there. Unless we have... How tall are these? They're 3 high. See, with glass tiles or something. A 3 stream streak. Bog, thank you. Thank you, Grom, for gifting a sub to Snecky. Did he know that? Did he? What do you need? Wait, is it just you need a sub? I thought you rewind the stream from Nitro Turbo or whatever. Because I was getting a notification saying that I could rewind streams that I wasn't subbed to. So it allows you as well. Okay. Bit weird how they're like paywalling it. I'm sure someone will make a plugin that allows you to like not have to not have to do that. Right, we're getting rid of the polluted oxygen, slowly but surely. Yeah, I don't really want to like break into this stuff up here, because then all that water's going to come down, so I'm going to have to like get at it from a different angle. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that would be the floor there. So if we come across here, then we get some pumps. Get a pump in there. Power. This part is, you think it's just an interface to that connects with the VOD? Live VOD when you can rewind. Yeah. I mean, it would make sense, like, if maybe some of the people who have, like, VODs, you have to be, like, subbed or whatever to, like, look at the VOD of, like, some of the people. But most people don't have that enabled. There we go. Yeah, both of them are working. There's a liquid pipe. Oh, okay, we can get this liquid pipe to go. I need to actually change some of this stuff. So, like, that goes there. Actually, comes here. Down again. No, doesn't go down again. Come across like so. Like that. Quick Bridget. And then that connects with that. I wonder who gifted Grom. Thank you, Anon. Sus. Man, I tell you what, I see this anonymous gifted guy everywhere. It's kind of weird, you know? Alright. Power. Oh no, sand. Ew, gross. Not want that to happen. God damn it. Now they can get the construction done, but get that done as a priority. Oh wait, I've had all of these. Building as a priority 9 because of the build has been on 9 on this entire time. Whoops. These can be 5. But get that one done, sure. Oh my god, there's polluted water all the way along here. Jeez. Should have gone further up top and then come down. We're up at 600,000 calories now. Let's prioritize this section here, and then that. And then that. Then that section. And then that. That way we at least stop all the pea water falling everywhere. This has got 60 watt potential, okay. Gonna be fine for that. Food is good, stress is in 0, which is amazing. Sulfur we're at 0, which like means that some of these guys we can't feed. Those are the Sweetles. The Sweetles take sulfur. They eat sulfur. Well, there's 4 plants here. We could make a nature reserve here. Except they're not really going to come through this zone. Oh, we would have to watch out because we can't disrupt the sand. So it means we can't dig any of this here. Do we have any petrol around? I need to make this liquid lock. Let's see. At 49% travel time. Construction supplies, cook supplies, Ranch supply. So yeah, a lot of supplying for construction, which makes sense. Cooking supply. Was that just from like there to there or something? Or are they picking up like picking up and delivering meal ice or something? How much dirt do we have, by the way? 95 tons. Okay, I'm not running out of dirt. Because we have one duplicate who's like very good with the sweeping. Look at our skills again. So you could get some more skills. I think getting strength would be really good. Like improved carrying is really nice, especially for someone who does a lot of movement. You've already got it. Your morale's kind of full. You've already got it. I'll give you more strength. More construction too. Senexu. Yeah, that. I reckon your digger. More strength would be good as well. Sheeples, yeah, here we go, get some more skills. Easy. You are a digger as well. I think with our morale, the cooks have like the highest morale. And I think our ranching guys have the lowest. Our farming and ranching guys. Because they're not spending that much time in good decor locations. Vela's kind of like the pilot. That's pretty nice. I had two like researchers, but I guess like I've only got one. The spice grinder we're about to fit in by removing the mushroom thing, but we're not going to use any of the spice stuff. Oh, 39 hatch eggs. I think Paku eggs are like best for the amount of egg you get, it seems. Pakus are really good for eggs. We need to go with plumbing. We need to connect these as well. Okay. Where the hell did all this polluted oxygen go? But at least in the bedrooms there's not really much. That's good. So these are all now luxury barracks. So we can get rid of the cots. And their decor, well, it's not maxed like it was here, but that's because there's all this crap on the ground. But we'll soon add some extra decor. Oh, wait. They are luxury barracks, apparently. They aren't a private bedroom because it needs a back wall, so we should add in the back wall. Drywall? Oh. Some nice wood paneling. Forest. Is it kind of interesting? Wood paneling. How does that look? Oh yeah, nice. So that. Turn those into private bedrooms. There we go. Luxury barracks is +2 morale. Private bedroom is +3. So we get 1 extra morale for that. Oh, we have storing 0. I mean, there's other ways to get ethanol, I guess. Right, how's this going? Cool. We are getting a bajillion amount of water now. Awesome. Right, so water is good for now. Still bits of polluted oxygen over here. There's also carpeted tile. Where I think if they sleep on this tile, if you put the tile of carpet underneath them, then it gives them like a buff, which lowers their stress. Break is over, back to work. Sag. Good luck with the rest of your work. What's better? This provides plus 30 in a 6 radius. Statue, 27.5 in an 8 radius. 30 in an 8 radius. Till next time indeed. Good luck. Plus 5 and a 3 tire radius. Or we can do another hanging plant. I think another hanging plant would be better. And a hanging pot plant. So bluff briar is 25. Corner trim is 6. So a hanging plant is definitely a lot better. Oh, there we go, 120. Once we clean up the mess on the ground and these statues get decorated, they're going to be at 120 when they're sleeping. 120 decor, which is perfect. I think they're pretty good on that. Like how the microbe musher lowers the core. We're not using it, so let's just get rid of it. I guess we can put the spice thing in that location. I think this is a good location for a transit tube access. Then we can use that transit tube access point for other areas within the block, I guess. Been water in a pipe and that broke. How's the temperature down here going for this section? So this is like 75 degrees. its equilibrium at 76.1, so that's fine. I mean, it's an overheat temperature of 980. Disabled by Mation. Alright. Let's do this at below like 30 degrees, I reckon. I don't know how long it would take because there's a lot of water. I don't know how long it would take to like get that water lowered down enough. It's a lot of like thermal mass. This one here is just checking for this here, getting this section lowered. Maybe we only cool this if we take it out. That way we're not like running power through this loop and kind of getting nowhere. We're just cooling it down here. So if we do a thermosensor, and then we want a gate. We want an AND gate. Like so. And then here we're gonna reconnect these up. Disconnect that. Oh, right. Connect that up. There we go. So we'll just keep this section cool. Thermo will be center green if it's below 60, 40. There's a lot of water in it. It's been going fine with the temperature being perfectly fine as well. Tons of water there. Still a lot there that we're converting over. We have enough sand to rotate through that. We have enough dirt for the millwoods. Sedimentary rock. What are we feeding these guys? Granite. I think we have tons of granite. Let's have a look. Yeah, 300 tons of granite. That's fine. There's somewhat low breathability in this zone, so I think with this here... Alright, we need to get some vents going. That's perfect. 24, negative 24 degree, negative 25. A little bit too cold. But that's how efficient this thing is. Probably didn't even need to like have a steam turbine thing on it. Because I don't think it's ever realistically, maybe in like 500 cycles it might run or something like that. What are we looking at? What's time? It's nearly 11. I'm actually gonna, like, today I'm actually gonna, like, head off early. Surprising. I know. You know that up. Over here, because we have a cooling loop coming through this system, I think with this hot natural gas, we have, let's see, natural gas generators. They take 90 gas a second. How much? This was using averaging output 92.5, so we would need basically 2 for that one. But they're very hot, right? So I think we need to make it out of steel. Otherwise we would need to cool the gas first. I think I make a proper refinery loop thing, cooling refinery loop for this metal refinery thing, and then I'll make that. So we're gonna need like a lot more of that. So it'd be like proper metal refinery action thing. And then using the natural gas that we have so we can make more power, so we're less reliant on coal stuff. Complete the Draco branch stuff. And then we can come down here and we can actually use the iron volcano. And I think we got another volcano somewhere that we can use. But yeah. We could probably use this for cooling too, actually. Yeah. Nice. Alright. Quit. Save and quit. Cool. Let me go find someone to read, and I'm gonna be live tomorrow for some Elden Ring. Some Elden Ring co-op, which I actually need to set up. I'll do that tomorrow though. Should be fine. But yeah. And then Monday we'll be back with Oni. Let me go here. Stream, oh true. Wait, did you kind of forget? She did. She forgot. I see how it is. You did. Did you like just forget that, you know, that you were streaming? Alright, let me find some of the raid anyway. Ooh. Can't wait, will be fun. I have to level. What do you mean I have to level? I'm not playing the game like without like solely just to like level up or whatever. I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna jump right in. What you mean, huh? Okay, let's get rid of this cutie. Thank you for being here, lads. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't think as early. I think Chubby and I decided that it's best if I like stream like at my regular time maybe, but I'm not too sure. Because my regular time is like lunchtime, I think, kind of thing for the European lads. Sometime around earlier? You want to be earlier? That's gonna be like early for you, like 5 p.m. my time. Okay, so like the time that I started stream today, kind of. Okay then. That's early for you though. You gonna be alright? Sure, I'm sure you'll be right. Alright then. I'll see you guys tomorrow then. If you'd like to use a raid command, we go say hello to Mew. When I love the song. This is a good song. Anyway, bye 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 bye.